Yeah, there doesn't need to be a rhyme or reason. That's where
Okay.
that. Right. So we got the acid for the neck, but I spacing set spacing. Or you said there's 5 and then the tank.
Yeah. The locomotive, 5 cargoes, and the tank.
Now, how did all right? Sulfuric acid ready. That.
Now we need a place to unload the knock.
How much space are we? I'm assuming that we're not need too much space, considering it's only going to carry
Um,
10 stacks of 10 of them.
well, if you look up where we're doing um the bio stuff and the heat shield and all that stuff, those little
Yeah.
blocks we made basically, one of them might be enough, maybe 2 at most.
Um, what we're gonna need access. We're gonna need access to some of this like material, right? So you said iridium
Oh
plate
yeah,
is used.
iridium plate. We're gonna need cryo.
We're gonna need all the things. So
We're gonna need all the things.
I'm thinking being it close, but doing it doing it, do it in this block. That way we're relatively close to everything. So we're throughput. Shit. Let's go here. Fishes. Fishes. No fish left behind. Now we get the sweet, sweet interference pattern. Patented Factorio interference pattern. Send the trains up to get some sulfuric acid. That's already.
Man, they're just gonna sit up there and get stuck because they have to unload the ore yet too.
I don't have any train stop. Uh, I don't. I think I deleted that blueprint with the train stop, like parking lot. I don't know. I don't know. Well, yeah, yeah. We're gonna go over here. Say so. So we know the number of trains and we know whatever. Put a stop here. Right. I'll let you name them. There's 2 stops for unloading ore. blueprints in.
Which one do you want?
5-1. Upgrade.
I put the one I had in game blueprints for you.
Sweet. Solar. Did you see the Dosh video where he made a 30 belt balancer? 30 belts.
I think I have seen that one.
It's a giant. It's so big. This giant square. It's a 30 belt balancer. I can't remember, what did he make it for? Which base? He made it for the sushi base.
Yeah.
The video of the sushi base. Yeah, he had a sushi 30 belt sushi base. And I thought Uber production at my channel was crazy. That's insane. 25 minutes into the blowout. I guzzled coffee. So you didn't touch this recipe. 8 Naquitite in, and then we only get 2 crushed Naquitite out.
Yeah, I didn't touch it. Didn't touch knock.
Wow, that's a harsh loss of resources. 8 and 2.
Yeah, that's the reason I wanted to do it on the surface for the productivity.
Don't think we're gonna need a lot of these machines. How many do you figure we need? 4, maybe?
4 or 8. Um, let's see. I mean, you're probably gonna need a single belt for every 2 of them just for the ore.
Well, these aren't that fast.
Yeah, but you also gotta remember we're gonna be getting it too.
What do we do with the iridium powder?
Well, you got 2 choices. A, put it on a rocket, send it back to the planet that's making the iridium. B, make a little tiny area that converts it into ingot and then feed it back into the system. And do that here. Or option 3, void it. Alright, ship's on its way back out. And then once it gets out there, I can finish the automation.
separate set. Right. I wish I could flip these right now.
Yeah, we don't have plates down on the surface.
So this. So add Navi Mall. Easy peasy. Pick up a load. So you don't need many of these, I don't think. It's just like one per craft, and we get an 80% chance to get it.
Hey, us.
Hey guys. Actually slept in, that's weird.
God.
Do I have to?
Oh my God. Do we even have those beads anywhere? The red anal beads? Like, where are those at?
They're
Crap
not.
site.
They're made on the planets we needed them on. They're not made here.
Oh.
And it's actually the next two steps you have to look at the same time.
So you use the blue ones, you get 50% chance of getting the red ones. And then you use the red ones, you get 0 to 2 blue ones back. So at least there's.
And you also have to look at the outputs of the knock itself.
Yeah, and I know that was going to be a fucking disaster, but fun time. This is fun.
Hopefully my entry isn't poorly timed.
That's what they said.
That's what she said.
I hope that's not what she said. Maybe this day and age, that's what she can say.
Any tasks you want me assigned to?
Yeah, helping me.
Okay.
I need someone to manage all, like, the train, like, all of the materials that this process is.
All right, where are you?
Southwest.
You're on Davis?
Giant
Huh.
new block down.
Alrighty.
So I've already got a kind of a train stop started for all the miscellaneous materials. So that's over here for all the various bits and bobs.
Alright.
So 2 warehouses of 4 gave us, what was that, quarter of a warehouse of crushed. Rough. It's rough. So the next step, I'm going to need oleum cable, vitalic acid, and red. No, I was skipping ahead. Yeah, I was skipping. I need blue beads, cryonite slush, and beryllium hydroxide.
Oh, I forgot about that one. That's gonna be rough.
Yeah, we're gonna have to import the beryllium ore. I think that's what we need to do anyway.
No, we can import the beryllium hydroxide itself, really.
True.
The fluid, though, barrel it.
I'll see what's more efficient.
I mean, it's only 2 per craft, so it doesn't use a lot of it. I know we're making a cyanide slush here on the planet, so that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Blue anal beads. I guess that's relatively easy too. Not super easy, but not impossible. Sulfuric acid, granite rod, plastic bar, and some steam.
Let's see. For the slush, should I bring in the raw ingredients to make the slush here, or just create a slush factory?
We have a slush factory.
I don't. Is it hooked up to anything though?
It is. There's a train stop. That
Oh, okay.
is train stop, cyanide slush production, cyanide slush pickup. Oh,
Ah,
yeah, we've already got it ready to go.
excellent.
As much slush as you can handle.
So I'll do that one here.
All right. Next step. Oh, man, this is ooh, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna have a blast with this one. Also outputs water, so they expect you to do
Yeah.
this in space where water is. Water is rare.
Should I move the stops down so that the slush can go straight into a tank, or do we not need that much throughput?
I don't think we need that much throughput.
Okay.
What is it? It's 1 slush per craft, so it's not.
Yeah.
It's not a huge draw.
How about the beads? Should we make them on site since they're I mean, it would save compression, but we don't necessarily need to worry about that either.
We would have to bring in materials we don't really need here, like plastic.
Yeah, so it'd probably be better to create a craft for them somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need that many though. So I mean, I would maybe even go so far as to bot a few in because we're gonna be exchanging them back and forth with the craft.
Is true.
So we're gonna need a trickle of them in as they get used up with RNG, but yeah, because the blue we use here, we have a 50% chance of getting reds back, and then we use 2 reds in the next step, and we get a 0 to 2 of the blues back. So yeah, I think doing a small craft because we're gonna probably need a small craft of the reds and the blues, very similar ingredients on both, and we get 10 per craft. So yeah, I think bot management would probably be the best way.
All right, I'll go make a little factory for each.
Yeah, I just don't anticipate needing too many. This is water. Yeah. Oh, I wish you could flip. So much nicer.
Yeah.
I could flip refineries.
Very welcome change incoming in the
Oh,
update.
yeah. Very, very welcome. So, Actitite.
Oh, I just noticed that the southern refinery got a redo.
What's it?
Oh, I'm at the home oil south, and I just noticing now that it got
Oh, you saw
changed
it?
up.
Yeah, I told you I I went out and maximized plastic.
Ah,
That thing will do
yeah, I
about
probably.
that'll do about 90,000 plastic a minute. That setup.
Nice. Yeah, sometimes I hear things and it just one ear out the other.
Okay. Wait a some water here. Now, not sure how many. These are going to use 10 at a time. I don't think we're going to need a lot of these refineries. Let's get 4 of these as 4. Plenty of room. Six cups of coffee already. Take a bite. Here.
Oh boy.
So either of you watching the stream?
Oh, I started bringing it up and then I got distracted. There it is.
I know there's a delay, but showed something on camera.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Yeah. My grandma put a ring on it. She gave me my grandfather's ring.
Wow.
Yeah, my grandpa's ring, which happens to have my birthstone in it. So the ruby,
Oh,
the
nice.
ruby is my birthstone. So she's like, "Hey, this is perfect." I don't know what made her think of it or what made her decide to give it to me, but yeah, she gave me my grandpa's ring that he got back in like at some time in the 1950s, I think.
Huh.
So yeah, my grandma put a ring on it. Thought, as soon as she gave it to me, that's what popped into my head. It's like, oh, my grandma's putting a ring on it? Like, and I was like, wow. Like, I better be careful who I say that to.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not living in the South. All right, so this is going to be right there. Okay. Now we just need the fluidities. And we're going to get beryllium powder out of this little setup. Which I'm assuming we don't really have a big use for.
Well, I think Oh no, that's the step after beryllium
Yeah,
hydroxide.
I saw that too. It's like, oh, you can
Yeah.
make it. It's like, oh no, you can't. Nope. But we could smelt it pretty easily. Powder goes right into molten with just some pyroflux. So
Yeah, so we can pipe it straight up to the landing pad that comes in for beryllium, and then we don't really have to worry about it.
right. It's just we just can't do that with iridium, unfortunately. It sucks. Yeah, we need that damn blast cake, which is so. If we ended up just voiding the iridium, I am not going to lose any sleep. But I will.
It'd be easy to set up a rocket to send it back to the iridium planet.
But I will filter the beryllium powder out here. And I need to red beads. Now, up a warehouse down. Beads will be useful. The next step. Wait. I do. There's two different recipes that give the same materials. Which one do we want to use?
Both.
Oh. What? What?
Yeah. If you, I assume you're talking about the two that give the refined and the powder.
Yeah.
One uses blue, one uses red beads.
We have a finite amount of crushed, and each of these take crushed.
Yeah.
One takes 20 crushed, the other takes 10.
You got to pay attention to the outputs, because if you look at the following two, the crystal and the ingot, you need both refined and powder.
I mean, I see that. Yeah, so I'm going to need reds and helium cable and vitalic acid. So do you usually, I mean, what ratio for the crushed, what ratio do you give out? Do you just half and half it?
I usually half and half it and have each side gated to each other. It's like if, like the blue bead one, it gives you more refined. If the refined starts getting backed up, that the amount being output isn't equal, I block one or the other from being used, so that the other side can catch up.
Right.
It's what I usually do. Whether it's efficient or not, I have no idea, but it's what I do.
Wow. Okay. This is guessing these are also the plants. So we're going to come down here. It's going to be a wholly separate system. Here. Okay. This output sulfuric acid. Do we need that anymore? I'll probably just void that shit.
Oh, I'm glad you can easily turn off exoskeletons.
Yeah, it's a great quality of life. Pretty much, like, there's very little in this game that's not like, wow, I wish I had this feature. And it's like, oh yeah, it's already in there.
Yeah.
It's so funny watching Reddit and somebody posts like, I've played this game for 600 hours and I just realized that, you know, XYZ, like some feature. And it's like, yeah.
Right.
It's usually in there. Like, if you think of like, oh, quality of life, like, this would be great. It's like, yeah, it's probably in there already. So the problem with this is going to be there is a crap ton. I need 3 different belts of stuff. That's going to be harsh.
Harsh, bro.
Harsh of my mellow. Helium cable. The cable and the beads can share a belt. Okay, that helps. So we only need 2 belts. All right. That makes things better. Okay, so let's just do this. We're gonna do this. Copy you. Belt. 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 All right, now copy thing, paste. Yeah, every step of this we're using productivity modules just to get the most out of our most bang for the buck. Okay, so the output of these get blue beads and any weird shit. Yes, oleum powder, which is also something we can directly smelt back. So that. Right, and oleum. Blue beads. And the rest is cat. Come on. Thing. Come on. You're going to be up here for 2 minutes before you jump off my lap. Just so you know, I can predict the future. future is fuzzy, itchy, and lonely. Yeah, that's my future. At least. Mhm. Yeah. I woke up this morning and I could feel her weight like against my hip. So I knew she was
Yeah.
there. I opened my eyes. I looked down. She's under the covers. So the covers. It's just the cutest. Just makes me smile when I wake up.
Yeah.
Then I touch the lump in the blanket, and she just like ooh. She does her cooing thing like ooh.
Oh yeah, it's great when they're cute. Too bad it's rare.
We don't have a setup down here for the void pipes in the system.
Should.
It's saying missing materials.
It probably got messed up at some point. I'm investigating because I think
But
I know approximately where it is. Yeah, that part of the mall has so many revisions that it's tough. I'm not seeing it. That's odd. Of course, it doesn't help that it's night. Let's switch to... Yeah, it must have gotten overwritten or something. Want me to build a quick setup?
yeah, I'm gonna need. I've been using them down here.
Okay. They're pretty easy, I think.
Yeah, it's like a pipe. It's
Yeah.
like a pipe in a circuit or
There
something.
it is. Nope, not even that. Just 5 pipe.
Oh, nice. Um,
Go.
all right. Okay, got a requester chest up for the blue beads.
All right. Still working on that system. It took me a minute to decide how I wanted to set it up.
These two idiotic freak crowds. I told you. Future had itchies in it. Furry, then itchy, then lonely. Eventually, she jumped out. Now, crystal step uses vitalic reagent. We need some of that shit. Glad we make all that shit down.
Yeah.
Some back. Of course. Odd author hates me. So, 61.8% chance of getting crystal. That's a weird. That's a weirdly specific percentage.
Yeah.
And what's weird is it's offset by the vitalic reagent, 38.2%. So why are those two 100%? And then you get some powder and aquatin. So it's just okay, let's get the centrifuges.
Interesting. You can't jetpack over spaceship walls.
It does that when you're in space and you hit the jetpack, you go flying into space. If you're on a ship flying.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. Just something I didn't know.
It is a 16-second crown. 10 seconds. 20 seconds.
Do you have any preference on how we bring in the beryllium?
Not really. How were you planning on bringing it?
Oh, more, should we do it as hydroxide as the liquid or as the prerequisite, the sulfate? Compression wise, I think we'd get a little more if we brought in the sulfate because it probably stacks a little higher.
Yeah, I mean, I'm leaving plenty of room in here for various crafting components.
Yeah.
So I'm moving west with the actual process. So all of the stuff back in here, all this room back in here is room for various crafting components.
Yeah.
So we have lots and lots of space. So if you want to bring in the sulfate and make the hydroxide here, that's fine. It's probably better. We don't have to deal with the fucking barrels all the time.
That's true too, yeah.
So, aw. And then, okay, you've got the beads here. Let me do a red bead request here. And then do a input priority here. Actually, to do this. Because they need to be both sides of the belt. Request. This will go here. The other side of the belt is going to be the haulium cable. We don't actually use all that much, so we can unpack it before it hits the belt. It's fine. It's the fluids up here that pain. Vitalic. Ooh, another batch ready to go. Okay. So let's look at this. Vitalic reagent, refined actinic. So those two ingredients, I'm gonna put in the middle because we use a lot of it. Third. Now this one. That's the Vitalic reagent in. Output. I'm going to have come back. We are going to fully utilize that belt. Filtration and stuff. That is 3 things in. 1 belt coming out. I could. Well, what are those weird gears in? That's an icon I've never seen before.
We see the
missing material. It's like a bright yellow gear.
No, it's part of the spaceship.
Yeah, this is an icon I've never seen before. What is it? What component is it?
The console.
Oh, okay. So let's immediately filter out the vitalic agent. Vitalic reagent.
All right, I'm going to head to the beryllium planet and set up the other end of this sulfate delivery. That was Daisy, correct? Death? Or
Beryllium.
is that
No, Daisy was
Beryllium
vitamin.
snowdrop.
Snowdrop? There we go. Yeah, that's right. Vegemite for the other one. And yes, I know that's not what it's called, everybody.
Veggie or
Vegemite sandwich.
Sounds evil.
Yeah, I told you about the group that I watch on Fridays, Nerdrotic Friday Night Tights. One of the guys who's a member of that crew now is Shad from Shadversity. He does a bunch of sword fighting. He's a master at ancient sword and fighting techniques, but he's in Australia. He's an Australian tried and true, and on one of the on one of the streams, he was making himself a snack and he was using Vegemite, and they use it like peanut, like they use Vegemite like we use peanut butter.
Yep.
And everybody was like, "What does that taste like?" And he's like, "It's really hard to describe what it tastes like." And so he actually shipped some Vegemite. I think he shipped it to Gary, who is Nerdrotic. He's the guy who does the show. And Gary tried it, and he's like, "That is the most disgusting stuff I have ever tasted." He goes, "It is disgusting."
Yeah, I believe it, because I mean, what you get used to is not necessarily
Yeah.
what's good.
Anyway, so the Vitalic Duvalakis reagent is going to be, the fresh supply is going to be here on this side of the belt, and here on this side of the belt. Okay. Well, let's see. Now I want to merge the outputs, the rest of these. And we're going to go here. Here. We're going to filter out. Oh, I love that you can filter these. That's just so good. When they added filters to splitters, I was just like, oh. And then the priorities. Yeah. Remember when they did the priorities, input and output priorities? I was like, oh my god. It's just one of those, like, it just changed the game when you could actually do that.
Yeah.
It just brings a tear to your eye. It's so good. All right,
so I want the sulfate.
That's refined naquita. I want to go to here. You're going to push that in. So that takes care of that potential output. Now, believe it or not, we have to go down. We are going to filter out Naquim powder. We're going to push that back in to the system. There we go. That returns the powder to where it belongs. I've already got the ability to circuit condition and balance the warehouses. And we could literally balance them around just one stack if we wanted to, but I'm leaving plenty of opportunity for glory. Is anybody working on all the other shit that we need over here? Because I'm just moving forward with the processing, not worrying about the little things.
I'm getting the sulfate set up right now. Or the, beryllium.
Sweet. Yeah, that was probably the most...
The, both butt beads are ready to go.
Yeah, I've already got those. Those are already there, ready to go. And I've got the loop, I've got them backed up, and they're all... I don't have the input priority here, though. So...
Nope, got a train traffic jam.
What?
No.
No, say it isn't. Oh, wow. No kidding.
Yeah, I bet you I didn't do the signals quite right.
Yeah, you missed one.
I think all we need to do is just on each entry point put a rail chain signal. There. You got one there. It's funny how long it had been going without having an issue. Because, yeah, that is actually a pretty glaringly obvious glitch I made.
I did it last Saturday, or 2 Saturdays ago, so no biggie.
Yeah.
Now we have...
Crinite.
I filtered out the powder, filtered out the naquite, filtered out the reagent. Now we just have the crystal is all that's left on there. So... crystal. Right there. Yay! Now, what the hell is next? Let's look at the next step. We need. Ooh, okay. We're gonna need pyroflux, methane. Great. Is there even a way to make methane? Like without methane?
You gotta mine it.
So there's no way to make methane.
We have a nice stockpile of it though on the Vital Planet because it's a byproduct.
Right, it is a byproduct. Forgot about that. So we can convert it into ice.
It's already converted to ice over there, loaded in a rocket, just waiting for a location.
Oh, okay.
Not a full rocket yet, but you know.
Well, yeah, but it's 100 to 1. Yeah, it's 100 to 1 ratio.
I mean, there's only 59,000 in that rocket right now, so.
Only.
Yeah, only.
All right. So next step: ingot, pyroflux, methane gas, powder, crystal, and refined in a. Ooh, we can use ovens. Oh shit, we can use ovens. It's all over now. Let's do a request for level 5 oven. Might as well.
Yeah. More productivity at the very least.
More of the things and stuff. That's what we want. Just wait on the bots to do the delivery. And now to find them in my inventory, because... oh. There they are. Aquida ingot. And I know that's not the actual word for it, but
it's very likely inspired by whatchamacallit, so I think you're safe in calling it that.
Yeah, I mean it has to be. It has to be inspired by Stargate. Like it has to be.
Pretty much the only way it wouldn't be is if they're both inspired by the same thing, in which case, is anybody going to quibble?
You know, I don't, like, where did Stargate get that word? Like, it has to have been made up by them.
Would think so.
All right, so you want 3 items in. You are going to spit out an So, let's see if we can do this really effing fast. Because this is an oven, for God's sakes. So, all right, so that's pyroflux in, methane gas in, all of the things in. And then we want stack of lacquer. We want ingots out. Okay. Now I doubt I'm going to be able to flip this. Figured as much. Fortunately.
yeah, I just fixed the other signal you missed.
On the intersections, all the signal or intersections are missing signals.
Well, the one that
Or
just
did you-
caused another traffic jam just now.
Well, yeah, but my point is, if it was another intersection,
It
I know
wasn't.
all of them are going
It wasn't the circular ones.
What one? Oh, hang on, in the middle of something. Ah,
Okay.
those would be easier to just do it before the thing, before the split.
Now, let's just make this nice and tiny. Well, none of my... I don't want to...
This gonna be for the gas or?
No, the hydroxide.
Okay. I'll add another station here. We can use that one for the gas. The methane.
All right.
I'm actually kind of surprised I can use productivity modules to make the ingots. That's pretty sweet. Productivity is 96% on these babies.
Nice.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
For the methane though, Death, shouldn't we just import it directly?
We're gonna need it in orbit too.
Pox upon thee. For being right. Because I'm just that vindictive.
Yeah, the lattice pressure vessel. We need it for that, and that has to be made in orbit.
Yeah. That's not lined up, I know.
And that, my dear friend, how you do that shit. Look at that. Nice, clean setup. Maximum effort. I don't know how many of these we need, but whatever. I'll put down six Mark V ovens. That'll do it. Woo!
I'm pretty sure one will do it.
Future-proofed. One is never enough.
Future-proofed for the year 3075?
Yeah, future-proof for when we have, a Dyson sphere by the... All right. Now, I want to gate. Let's craft up some more red wire. Do. And, well.
Oh, damn.
This has to be specific. Phi is greater than, let's do 100. When powder is greater than 100. That. When crystal is greater than, that means they'll spit out at the same time. Yeah. And that means these will be supplied before we start making. So just to make sure it just doesn't stop the whole process. That would be bad. And then we have ingots. Are we going to just move the ingots where we need them? Are the ingots the thing that we're going to move? Or are we going to make the plates down here as well?
We also need crystal.
Oh, we need crystal.
Yeah. One of the first tier research requires it. Energy data requires it.
What requires it?
The energy data card. It's 1 to 1.
Yeah.
One crystal to 1 data card. So, you know, it's not like it needs a high throughput, but we are going to need them.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. But as far as like plates, we want to do the plates elsewhere because those require a bearing. So
yeah, the plates will do an orbit.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause you can't productivity them anyway, so we
Yep.
can do them in orbit.
All right. Well, I've got the output for the crystal. I'll just put it on one side of the belt because we don't need a lot of it. So we can use the train that we carry the ingots up to just bring some crystal up. So I'll just have half the belt of crystal since it's much lower throughput. All right, there's the cryo slush. Where do I need that? Up here?
Where's my teleporter?
No. Now slush. Here. Cryo slush.
Yeah, and all those all the liquids coming in, I'm reversing the pumps just so they don't spill out onto there before we're ready.
There is the cryo slush run. Next one's going to be the beryllium stuff and things. Is that what this is going to be?
The next one down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get that.
Now I'm gonna do a setup for the powder. May as well turn that into ingots.
Yeah, so I've got 2 warehouses here. One is going to be beryllium powder. The other is going to be holomite or holographic powder, whatever. And we do have iridium powder, but that I'm not thinking we're going to need that. But if we want it, we have it.
Oh, that's sweet. The beryllium powder doesn't need sand to turn it into the ingots. Just melt it and smelt it.
Yeah. And same for holly. Both of those can just get converted right back into ingots. It's the iridium that can't. So
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, now let's do the next one as helium cable stacked. Color that. Copy that. Boink. Paste the color of the station. Add where? Navy Mall. Helium cable. Oh. Active processing. Drop off.
All right, methane ice is on the bus.
Excellent.
Helium cable. Where the hell is that? No, here. Let's go here into there. There. We can. It's used in such low amounts. I think we can unstack it. Just fine. Just double check to make sure that the helium cable. Yep. No, it's not stacked. Oh, it's unstacked before it goes on. Okay. I need to rename this to helium cable. Okay. Stack. Go forth. Bring me back helium. Right. So, this first one is if the fine is less than, I don't know what a good number is, 4,000. The other one is if powder less than, say, 5,000. I think they're used in the same quantity in ingots, but not. So a little bit more powder is used for the crystal, so we'll balance 4,000 and 5,000 respectively. Not that we'll ever hit those numbers, but considering how fast we can smelt it. I don't even, yeah, they're low numbers because I don't know how much it's going to stack either. So. All right, cable is here. Now we need vitalic acid. Let's do another tank unload. On this one here. We'll make this a vivid green. This is going to be, let's copy, paste that. No, I want it to be a green. Let's do this. Rename fluid vitalic acid drop off. There it is. Paste the color. Now, where the hell? Oh, there it is. Vitalic acid pick up. Full. Drop off. Empty. Did you know that you can actually right-click a station in the view here and it will automatically add it to the list? When you open a train and you look at all the stations, you can right-click stations and it'll just add them to the list automatically. Glorious.
Yeah, handy feature.
All right.
When the hell did they start doing that?
Like I said, you can play hundreds and hundreds of hours with this game and still find quality of life features. It's fantastic. All right, go get some vitality.
When I did my orbital train base.
Oof.
That would have made life so much easier.
Right.
I had like 200 train stops.
Oh, man. Whew. All right. Now. Okay. Where's the beryllium stuff? Like, I see the train stop here. Where's the actual material? Is Oz still working on that?
Sure.
The beryllium hydroxide.
I think the rocket hasn't arrived. Oh, the rocket just got here.
The train is still loading.
Ah, okay. Whoa, jittery. The hell.
So I'll send it back early so it can unload what it has.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Right. Da-da-da. All right. Back in here, we still need vitalic reagent. Let's bring that. here. I need some more stations. Okay, so this one's going to be Vitalic reagent.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, dark. Oh, I hate that there's not a brightness. All right. That's going here. There it is. Yep. I already have the return track set up. Prioritize. Good, good, good.
Wow, crazy throughput on this stuff. Should have designed this differently.
What?
Oh, just the oh, it takes 25 per craft. I didn't even pay attention to that for the
Oops.
beryllium hydroxide. I should have dedicated at least a belt to it.
Always remove a couple speed modules, but at that point, I mean, it's a wash. It's not like it's more productive.
Yeah.
It's just like, alrighty.
For the amount we need, it'll be ready by the time it needs to go again.
Here's the two outputs. If you want to create a train stop for maybe like a one wagon or maybe a half of one wagon for the crystal, and then the rest can be ingots. That's what these two are here for. What else do I need? That's the agent. That's coming in. That's coming in. Yeah, I think that's the good stuff. Let's get that prime, that prime, that prime.
When did Optimus get here?
Oh, Pyroflux and methane. Almost
Ooh.
forgot about those. So methane is here and here. And then the Pyroflux is here.
Be right back.
All right.
So do we have? I don't think we have trainable Pyroflux.
No, but I did just set up a barrel setup for it.
Okay.
Do we want to? I mean, are we going to need a lot of it?
25 per ingot on the ovens, which is gonna it's gonna chew through a lot of it.
It's only 50 per barrel. Yeah. Yeah, we probably better train it then.
I mean, we could always bring in. Well, yeah, we could bring in the vulcanite and just craft it here. Just sand and vulcanite.
That's true. That would probably be easier.
So.
Oh, but then we'd need to get sand over here.
Yeah, that's true. Is there any close stone? Well, there's. I mean, it's not. I don't know if I'll call it close, but it's not too bad.
The 7.2 million over there.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, one belt of stacked stone is it would be a lot of stone.
Yeah.
All right. So pyroflux, wherever that might be. That is outside. Let's back these up here. Back this one here. And pyroflux itself is a chemical plant.
I think I'll just train in the pyroflux.
Okay.
Because we've already got a central production area for that.
Methane
Of course,
gas.
Death might come in and be all like, no.
Where is the methane coming in yet?
No, I don't think we have a setup for that one yet.
No, we just have methane ice coming in. Gotta gasify it.
So these here, this is the methane.
Okay.
These back here, these are the pyros. So however you want to do that, fine by me. This is the output. This is the output.
Which do you care which stop is pyroflux or methane there, Death?
Nope.
Okay.
So I'm leaving dead end belts here. This is output crystal. This is output. Alright, metallic agent is back. We can actually process this stuff. Let's cut off the ingot production. No. But we should be ready to actually start processing this. Balls. This is crazy.
Crazy balls?
Crazy balls.
This one for the methane then?
Yep.
Let's limit crystal is less than 1,000. Yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna. Yeah, fine.
I'm gonna have 4 ships making the trip to get the knock.
Nice. That's a lot. Woo. All right, crystals are backing up because I want the system to sort of back up, so we have powder and refined storage.
Oh, another ship's about to land, so we'll get another influx of knock.
I'm gonna remove class 2 on this setup. It's too many. Okay. Tough.
Be right back.
What is all the rocket fuel on the ship for?
To take off.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they've got a weird mechanic at play on there.
It needs it to take off from the planet, and then the ion stuff is. Does it fuel the ion stuff up in orbit?
Yeah.
Wow, that must be a very complex chain.
It's not really. It's not really because, like, if you look over here, this top combinator right here is
Yeah.
one that tells where to go.
So it's just
So this one's telling it to go to orbit. The next one's telling it to go to the asteroid field. The one with the field is telling it to come here.
So, if I heard you right, everybody who watches this at any time, the travel time of this ship is an hour to get there and back.
Round trip.
So a half an hour to get there, a half an hour to get back. That is insane. A half an hour of real time.
And that's also taking into account loading times, like the fuel here, the trains there.
Wow.
The actual travel time is, I think, 25 or 26 minutes.
That's crazy. All right, so the pyro is coming in.
First train of it is getting loaded.
That's right here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, pyro.
Wow.
Somebody
Train jumped out of nowhere.
So I was thinking for the train, just to share a train.
Oh, you want to do it that way?
Like, yeah. Like, we don't need... We're already having train issues. Let's not exacerbate it by having more trains than we need. But, yeah, just sharing, having either two wagons or sharing a wagon or whatever. Like, we don't really need that much. All right. Might as well get a few ingots. See how many we get out of this. As soon as the pyro hits us.
Just gonna have one car for it too?
Yeah. Just share the wagon.
Okay.
Where's the pyro being
made? For processing. All the way at the other end of the base.
No, there's a pickup at the mall for pyro.
Well, yeah, but it's getting pumped all the way from the other end of the base.
Yeah.
I'll pump you up.
Oh, and it is getting produced slow.
I'm going to prematurely send the wagon. Just want to see what those sweet, sweet production modules do. Kickstart this whole process here. And it's done. Yeah. Okay. Yep. And we are ready. Look at that. Ready to go. We need to make this one deep purple. Dark purple.
Pyroflux production's gonna get a little boost here. It didn't have speed at all. Didn't have a beacon.
Oh man, yeah, that
Yeah.
nobody has touched that setup for so long.
Oof.
So
Everything on the belt just vanished.
So I'm favoring. I favor the creation of crystals up into 1,000. Then it stops. Well, it gives it time to back up on the belt, but
No, we're making ingots now. It'll never back up.
well, it'll have to, because I have the outputs of the powder and the refined limited to the warehouse. So the warehouse has to. These warehouses, the crystal has to back up, and then the warehouses have to back up enough to spit it out into the
Okay.
into the ovens, because otherwise it'll drain the system and we won't get anything done because it'll run out of all the things, which would be bad. But yeah, we could easily have millions of nacre coming in here, and the system would never back up until the ingots backed up. But I don't know what to do about the iridium powder here, and since we have pyro, we could literally take the hollium powder, which is we don't make a lot of, and the beryllium powder, and we could, like, at least the hollium powder, we could actually supplement our wire here if we really wanted to. Just remake the wire.
You need to bring plastic in for that.
Oh, well, screw that. All right. Well,
For the low throughput, I think it'd probably be easier to just bot the powders back to the base and then ingot them. So yeah, we've got holmium powder, beryllium powder, and iridium. Wow. A lot of powders.
do we have a station up in orbit for the nacre stuff?
Getting that now.
Is that going to be a Navi 2 off of Navi
Yeah.
2?
Number 2.
And then go orbit. Not there yet.
All right.
All right. To ride. Eee. All right. Well, that was 5% of the effort. I'm assuming that most of the insanity is going to be all the other things.
Oh, we haven't reached insanity yet, buddy.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, we're nowhere near insanity yet.
Yeah, this is yet another probe.
Insanity starts at tier 3 on the deep space.
I don't even want to look at that.
Oh, please don't.
Yeah, I don't like to hear grown men cry.
Now I figured we'll do knock just straight north
Um,
or up the middle. And either go
Yeah.
left or right with it, whichever.
Go up behind bio or behind energy.
Yeah. Yeah. And Oz did set up the universal, but he didn't turn it on yet.
Yep. Because I'm a jerk.
You didn't do what?
It didn't turn the universal simulation on yet.
Oh, where's that at? Oh, there it is.
Directly above energy, yeah.
So yeah, let's go up and behind energy.
Heck, I'm tempted to just run a train line up there.
Oh. It's data, and it's significant. Where did this data? Whew. This is quite the process. Why are these bots delivering? We're not. Are we supplying it in any way, shape, or form? Is that what we are? Okay, let's not do that.
That could be removed altogether.
I'll just disable it. Fiddling around with things and stuff is probably not the best course of action here. It's a significant amount of significant data.
What's the significance of that?
I know. Oh no. Oh,
The horror.
rocket fuel. Well, that would have been in real life. An entire rocket full of rocket fuel crashes. That would have created a crater on the ground. Our entire base would have exploded at that point. All right. I think that's all set up and ready to go.
Oh, the iridium powder. I haven't dealt with that yet. Oh, as far as the powder goes, though, I think I'm just going to launch that back to the iridium planet.
For all I care, we could void it. It Doesn't really matter to me.
Uridium is a little precious, so I'm gonna go through the trouble.
Precious.
Not as precious as knock, but
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go pull out all the stops for Aquita here. Go full like fast walking. Okay, so do you want to go vertical or horizontal with this?
don't really matter really either way to me. I mean, everything else is horizontal that we have. We can either do the same thing or we can change it up and go vertical.
Those are the options, yes. That's why I asked, do you want to go horizontal or vertical? But thank you for summarizing.
Hey, you could decide.
I have no idea what we're talking about, but let's say vertical.
Okay.
There you go.
He's basically a coin flip at that point when you ask Oz. He says, I don't fucking care. Like, just...
Well, I don't have a coin handy, so I couldn't.
Okay. I think we should do, obviously, the science down here, and then as we go back, we can do the cards, whatever cards we need. So
yeah, we can pretty much copy one of the sciences that we already done and just change it out.
well, I don't want to copy it. I want to build it, legit. So, so we need 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. So there's the 4 sciences. And I will copy the thing in between. Nothing for now. And I need to research boink the first deep space catalog. Super cool. Oh.
Silly computer. There. It'll take forever to fill, but we'll make use of iridium powder. I may have to check on it at some point because it might end up filling up, depending on which plant we're taking it from, but all right, I'll be right back.
This also is junk. Oop, wrong belt. Switch. Am I too assume that the other ones are also going to give me junk and broken. It's a junk and broken. Junk and broken. Yes. Okay, so I can just copy. God damn it, server. No. We can reverse those if we really want. But all right, those are the junk and broken cards. Advanced neural gel, thermal fluid. I mean, this was. Let's get some shit done here.
Neural gel is barreled.
Okay, that'll help.
So
yeah, that'll help. This doesn't use that much of it, so yeah, we can just unbarrel it. Empty.
All right, I'm back.
And then have a provider, requester. We want an active provider? Like, not sure how the barrel system is set up on this.
put an active on the output.
That's what I typically do too.
I have there's a storage chest up here specifically for holding excess barrels. So
alrighty. All right. Now we have. Oh, let's look at 2. Cooled fluid 3. Boy, they want a lot of cooled fluid. Wow. Cold, 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 cold. Before I hook those up, it's not. Cold fluid is going to be backed out. Heated fluid is going to be. And all the other ingredients. Okay. Now, this is the insight. What? Oh, there is no insight.
no,
Okay.
no, you gotta use the significant data from the other sciences to feed this one.
Well, that's fine, but I was so catalog. What order do those go? So copy that. For those. So this will be 1, 2. This will be 2, 2, 2. Okay. So let's see. Here will be. Oh, shit. What? Oh. Do we have neural supercomputers going yet?
No. Do we have them unlocked?
We absolutely
We do.
100% do.
What do you think?
No.
Build them. What's that?
No, we only have the quantum.
Do you think we should build them up
No,
by the
we don't.
bioelectric data, or
We have the neurals. I'm looking right at them.
I think he's saying automated.
Oh,
No, we have the quantum.
yeah. Like, I know. That's what I've got down here. But we need neurals.
We don't have neurals built. We only have the quantum.
Can we get them?
Never. Do you think I should automate them down at the mall, or since it takes 2 bio products, do it up by bio?
No, the quantum takes energy science stuff.
We need neurals, not quantums.
Oh, okay.
Takes 1,000 processing units each. And we need superconductive cable, which is Crownite Holium. We're gonna do that. Oh, whatever. You guys are. I have faith. Figured it out up to this point. I am more than comfortable. I just
I
can't.
do have them automated. We're missing the superconductive cable. We don't have that automated.
That's fixable.
Yeah, you get that automated, then they'll kick off on them.
Wow. Well, I'm really glad I bumped up blue production. 1,000 blues each. That is 5 stacks. No, 10 stacks. Blues only stacked at 100, I think.
Yep.
Like 10 stacks of blue circuits for each computer. Oh my god.
Do we need the conductive cable for much else?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'd probably be easier to build than bot. Yeah.
Yeah, probably gonna want to build it, and we'll probably have to. Wait, I don't know. Probably gonna have to build it down there because I mean, each computer is gonna take 100 of them. I mean, not an incredibly slow craft, but
Okay, we don't have any cooling down here. That's something we could probably pipe in. Because the superconductive cable takes the cold stuff.
significant
that one.
data. Where do you want to bring? Let's see. That is. Oh, he's already got it. Super sweet. Now, aqueum plate. Yeah.
Ah, here it is.
Is this the aqueum over here?
That'll be the shared line that's gonna come up.
Okay. So, how many aqueum plates? 10. So it's one ingot per craft. You get 20 deep space science. So glad that the Tweaks mod that you expanded it. Tweaks mod. Okay, so let's do the plate right here. Sure, we're gonna need it elsewhere, but for now, this is shit. Of course, we can't use the regular thing. Aqueum plate. It doesn't specify I can't make it in here. Oh, there it is. Yay! Oh, we need the bearings too. Oh, gee.
I got them right there.
Where? Oh,
Right
right
here.
there. So this we're gonna want. Bearing. Oh, we're gonna want a chest. Bearings. Ultimate stack filter. There. This here. Manufacturing. Heavy bearings. There. There. And everything is less than 20. I mean, we could bot those in. It's a 95% chance of getting the bearings back. So, like, we could easily bot those in. But we've already got them. So those are going to be right back there. Okay. I just limited that to 20, so that's fine. And then the actual ingots will be right next to that. Whatever side of the belt those are. Those are on the side. Right. Let's do a request for advanced neural gel barrel. This now. set this up. Just so we know not to use that. No. Okay. Still waiting on the Nerdle computers.
Yep. Well, they're going to be a process unless you want me to just phone it in, which is an option.
Oh, I wasn't sure what was the holdup. You're still working on the wire.
Yep.
Alrighty. Okay. So, Renegade, I leave the fluid cooling system to you. I know you probably have a system for that, so I'm pretty sure everything probably takes like the super cold stuff. Like that would be pretty surprising.
Yeah, I'm pretty
So
sure.
catalog is minus 273. I actually need to move these. If I wanted the line, of course, all of these need to be moved 1 square. 1 square up. This here, 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 and shit. I need to make it more than 1 square. Let's do that again. X. I just do this so I can fill up Renegade.
I believe it.
The warm stuff can get shuttled somewhere else. Now, that, why don't we, well, I'll let you deal with that. You can move it anywhere you want. Back in here somewhere, like, or you can, I guess, if you really want to put it like right here. Try to make that work. Okay, it's there. Yeah, so the fluid cooling needs to be the next stage. may want to turn off your, unless you want to drain yourself out of belt.
It'll get back to me eventually.
Right. Doesn't interfere with those output. Garbage belts. Good. Excellent. Ta-da. And thermal fluid. Bring up. Let's see. Here. 25C. Right. This. It's a pumpy pump. Oh, I love those pylons. Can I just have a mod that just has those pylons? Such a glorious. I'm not sure what the Bob's, because Bob's has 4 more tiers of substation, but I don't know what the maximum size is. I don't know if it's 64 or what. Got the thermal fluid ready to go right here. There, I think. Oh, so good at eyeballing that shit. Oh, I want it to go up there. I see. Okay. We do have the upgraded radiators as well. Yeah, thermal radiator 2s.
Yeah. I was just looking at those, wondering.
Twice.
Lattice
Yeah,
pressure valve.
they're 4 times faster. Crafting
Yeah.
speed of 4. It's weird that they use power. I mean, they're just like radiators.
Well, you need power to have them light up like that.
Oh,
Yep.
right. You know, there's little LEDs in them. They're like, oh, hey, look at
It's
me.
kind of like how they made that laser, and they had to add the Star Wars laser sound.
Pew pew. Dun, dun, dun. Right. We don't have any buffer tank for 273.
No.
Shouldn't really need it.
These crafts use 200 at a time. No, 100 there. 100 here? 100 here, and I think the next one is 200. Yeah, 200 thermal. It's a high throughput. Okay. Now that we have the thermal stuff done, first item up is nanomaterial card particle stream. Oof. Look at all the random shit you get out of this scrap. 5% nanomaterial back, 5% heat shielding, 5% low density structure, 5% helium solenoid, 5% scrap, 5% contaminated scrap. So there is a minuscule chance that you get all of those back.
Oof.
It's a minuscule. It's 5% of 5% of 5% of 5% of 5% of 5%. It's a tiny little chance. 60-second crafting time for one card. So, should we maybe use the other side, like above bio, to craft materials to just go across, like the nanomaterial, or what are you thinking?
Yeah, we could do that.
Because I know the nanomaterial is used in a few other places, but
A lot of places, yeah. We're gonna need a couple crafters making that stuff.
so I think this first one we'll do ion canister. What is that? What is that?
A canister with ions in it.
Thanks.
And that was the last we ever heard of death.
Wow.
We need the superconductive cable for that to make the canisters that you the empty canisters.
So what I think I'm going to do this first step, we'll do the nano engineering third. The next two, because it uses the ingots and the crystal, which is already on a single belt, I think both of those together would be a good idea. Do you have any idea of how you want to do the interstellar void probe?
Yeah, it'll be a very similar ship to the other probe ships. Just
Can we do it closer so it's not a half an hour freaking travel time?
yeah, you can do it right back here if you want. Just need to.
No, I mean
Make
that you have to send it out of an asteroid field.
Yeah, we already
Right.
have an asteroid field set up. I mean, we could send it to a closer one if you'd rather. That's
Oh
not a
yeah,
problem.
we do have one already, don't we? We can use that same one for the
Yeah,
different
why not?
probe.
As long as it's an asteroid field, it'll work.
Sweet. Electromagnetics and mechanical. Oh my god, I've got way too many damn buildings in my inventory. So there's a mechanical. I just want to plop that down. And electromagnetical. Let's see. Thermodynamics, pulverizer. E L E C. Electromagnetics facility. What? Not in the network? Blasphemy. What?
What are you looking for in the network?
Electromagnetics facility.
Oh, I probably used the last one, so it's probably just making more.
You don't anticipate needing to expand cooling at all?
Me or him?
No, I don't think we'll need to.
Which means we will.
Well, this is also just for science.
For science.
Okay, I'm still not getting electromagnet. Where are those being made? Because I'm not getting any. What is something is?
Well, it help. Are you in Roboport?
Ooh.
You're not in Roboport range.
Oh shit! I'm so used to being in Roboport range that okay, that helps. I've been in Roboport range almost all my life. I was born in Roboport range. There we go. Yay! Yay! On the way. Woo! Okay. Give ourselves a little bit of space for funsies, and then wink. And mechanical, like where are you? 3. You are going to be Naquium Energy, and you are going to be Naquium Structural. We need lube. Cards. This is going to need crystal cards and ion canister. This is going to need lube. And cards. Ingots. Crystal. The crystal and the ingots will be here and here. Right down the middle. And we need cards. Here. Here. And canister. And then the output. Here. This will be stretching long arms. You're going to get contaminated. You're not. Of course.
Are we going to need a lot of superconductive cable?
Well, it's 100 per computer.
Well, yeah.
So how many is a lot?
Should I stack it?
I don't think you can yet. Can you?
Yeah, I think we got the research. Yeah. Purple science. High energy stacking.
Are you stacking contaminated?
Yes. But it ain't gonna hurt to do it all.
Okay.
Need to pre-stack it. That's the question.
Oh god, why does it hurt?
So, you. Which one? This one. cards. Oh, where are the cards?
The blank cards.
Great. That'll use it. That'll use a few cards. This one I need. Share. So the structural data is this is not edited either. Okay, that's, I can always tell when they're edited because it shows on the recipe. Let's do a thing.
Yeah, just be happy I modified speed 9 modules.
Oh yeah, very happy that modules is edited.
Yeah, because speed 9 requires right now 100 of the nanomaterial. Well, it used to require 500.
Whew. That's a lot.
I mean, I modified the nanomaterial slightly.
Okay, cards, at least for these first two, are done. And I need where is the... Okay. Now. Lube. Lube. Where? Probably over on this side. Oh, damn it. lube is delivered. All right. That is one belt.
Ah.
That one. Filter contaminated scrap. Canisters. Is that what he's doing over here? What are these for?
Fueling the ship.
Ah, so this is the okay. Let me go get the satellite made. I have a little. I'm sure probably use these.
So for the superconductive cable, should I put a spot on the bus for it, or should we just logistics the stacks?
God, that's a tough call since the neural computers. If the neural computers are close by, belt them to there, but otherwise, probably bottom.
Okay.
$290 of these. I don't need 2,900 rocket fuel. That would be stupid. 580 of those would also be stupid. 29,000. Silly rabbit. Right. All right. All we need now is a nanomaterial. Where is that? Nanomaterial. Oh.
All right. Neural supercomputers should be coming in pretty quick. Oof. Yeah, there was 1,000 processing units. Ouch.
Well, I'm glad I radically boosted processing.
Yeah.
All right, so these have 6 module slots. Wait. Oh, crown iron? Why game? It's just not. That is not nice. Yeah, we're just waiting on nanomaterial. If somebody wants to jump on that, then the satellites should be close. Go down and verify that. Yep, nanomaterial is just the last thing we'll wait on.
All right.
Do you know offhand what it stacks to?
I don't remember.
Well, I am requesting it by bot. So
I want to say 50, but it could be wrong.
all right, ion canisters. Or what? Holy Moses! How much ion does this hold?
220,000.
We need that much to get to the asteroid field? Holy Moses! I didn't know we had that much. That's amazing.
Yeah, it takes like 70,000 to get out there, 70,000 to get back, plus the launch cost.
Okay, so the only other card is more nanomaterial and then particle stream. A space manufacturer. That's give ourselves a little bit of space.
Yeah, you want to start another setup?
Sure. For what?
Right here, dynamic emitters.
Hell are those?
Not nocturnal emitters.
Ah, so close.
Manufacturing tab, second row, fourth one in, fifth one in, fifth one in.
Ah, okay. Request the quantum processors, I assume.
They should be like
No,
right near you.
The quantum they're right over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You can bump them over.
I may as well put a bus slot on the out here for them.
Sam, are you effing kidding? God damn it.
Zone's already coming up, so.
Oh, those are an electromagnetics facility.
Well, why don't you do the particle stream behind you? Two things. Blank data card. So we're gonna go here. Blank data cards. Nanomaterial. Here. Data cards.
Are we going to need many or much throughput on these?
Oh, I need one of them per craft on here. And I'm gonna have probably 4 to 6 machines making it.
Okay.
Plus, I think we're gonna be needing them for future crafts also, so.
Yeah, I know there's a few recipes that need it as well. I think one belt per input. It should be okay though. I'd be shocked if we need more of that. More than that.
Get out of the ship. Jeez, I accidentally ran into this ship.
Oh,
I didn't want to accidentally just... It would have been funny if it would have just at that exact moment
taken off.
taken off.
Yeah.
I have that turned off right now.
Right. When the ship comes in, where's it going to offload its stuff to?
Wherever you want it to. I haven't set that up yet.
Let's go up. Right there. Yeah. That's my solution to that shit. I ain't messing around with that. Not a 5%. Not a 5% return. Nope. Okie dokie. Now, what's the craft time? 60. Dang. I'll break. Be right back.
All right. Are you gonna need plasma or particle stream at all?
Yeah, I'm gonna need that too, so I'll make it on
Okay.
this.
Alrighty. Particle stream.
I'm setting that up right now if you want to just copy my setup.
Oh. Sweet.
You're missing a part there, Oz.
What do you mean?
Plasma
And
stream. Alright.
Oh, the mechanical factory. Gotcha. Yeah, I had just started the setup, so it's throughput is low enough. I don't need a container to store it in.
This is 200 every 5 seconds. This is... Oh, yeah. Okay. That'll do, pig. Sand material testing pen. Just for funsies. Particle accelerator with modules 1.14 gigawatts.
Okay, material testing pack and sand.
Right. Now. Nanomaterial, we're going to bring that in via bot. Because this only uses like 1 a craft. Let's bot that in. Quest. That. That'll be that. Alright. Now this guy needs sand, material. This guy needs stone. Stone. Way up here.
Do you have any preference where material testing packs come up?
Wherever you find room.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually call this the make it fit signs.
Yeah. Wherever it can fit. Yeah.
Are we doing these belts in sets of 4 at all, or just throwing caution to the wind and hoping for the best?
Like I said, make it fit signs.
Okay. The whole limit of 4 thing is pretty early game, I'd say. So I don't think we can really go wrong on it.
Yeah, I know this one was tweaked. What did this normally output? The nanomaterial.
16.
Oh, so you didn't change it all that much.
No, I didn't change it much. I just didn't like that non-nice round number.
Material testing pack.
Bringing that up now, so let's tap into this line. Marked right here. It's the empty one.
Aha. That is right there. So let's sneak it. These are stacked if memory serves.
Yep. Oh, that's probably new to death, by the way. We ended up stacking the testing packs.
Yeah, I massively increased the crafting on the service. Like, oh. Yeah.
And I think they're exclusive to train now also.
Yep. Yeah, bringing them up on train. Oh yeah, I need the chemical jet. Almost forgot.
Be right back. Alrighty.
What?
ready for everything? Like, what are we waiting on now?
I don't know. I mean, I'm still work in progress on the one I was working on.
I'm hooking stuff up, and I can't finish mine until he's done his.
Most of it's just connecting the different Jigma thingies. I think we're ready to get him going. And of course, power. Oh, somebody did that already. Thank you. And stone just needs that one.
Chemical gel.
Ah, yes.
Right.
I keep losing my Jigma thingy.
Thermal fluid is what's missing.
That's what's
Yeah. It's coming. I hook up the finish hooking it up.
Don't forget, we need a box with the supply in it after you filter it out. You gotta filter it out first, man.
getting junk too. Yeah. Contamination. Wait, did I not put down space for bacon?
All fluid out in. Put that here. Yeah, ion caster. Still haven't. That was an ion stream. Tap into this for that?
Each canister's 1,000 ion stream. I mean, you can, but you're gonna have to expand this a lot to keep up with it. Plus, you gotta make the magnetic canisters on top of that.
We don't have any crafts for those yet?
Haven't needed them. It's the first time we need them until you get to other big use of them is gonna be antimatter.
I will let one of you guys manage that. That is a crafting chain that I don't know. That's my brain. I mean, the battery, superconductor cable, secure canister. That sounds like it's pretty easy. But then you look at the secure canister, it's like, oh, kidding me? Look at all that shit.
Yeah, those are the things that are used to make the life support we're using.
Right. So I'm hoping that you've got somewhere that.
Nope, they were not automated. They were just made enough for all of us, and that was it.
Oh.
Because when you use them for life support, you never lose them.
Why have we not gotten any more ingots this whole time? Come on. Are you gonna take? Why aren't you closing? Window? Is this a bug? Did I just... close this window out. Let's try to go back. Hey, yeah, the name did take. It just wouldn't close the damn window. Oh, looks like the ship launched. That means we had our first batch of probes finish. Excellent.
Yep. On my way there now to get that set up.
Do you need a different launching thing?
Nope. The only thing that's different is the probe itself. Everything else is the same.
Cryo rods over here. Of course I do.
I'm distracted with something in real life, sorry.
we have all 4 ships are traveling. Oh, one's coming back. Nice. Dark flare, dark flare, dark flare. Yeah, this is about a 20-minute travel time. It's crazy that he has that this is part of the that this is part of the mod. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. What is that? Asteroid belt around. Must be the interstellar data ship. Oh, why is that going to dark flare?
Because that's an asteroid field.
Yeah, but that's the one that's effing super far away.
Yeah, but that ship goes faster. Not to mention it can hold a lot more data cards than the other ship can hold knock.
But I thought it was going to go to the same asteroid field that we were already launching probes from.
That's an asteroid belt.
Oh.
Asteroid field is, they're all far, really. I mean, there are a couple closer, yeah, but I always just use the same platform that I have the knock set up on.
Still a 10 minute. You have 10 minutes left?
Yeah, it's giving me time to set it up on this end.
Wow. That is just crazy. Just crazy.
Should see how long it takes them to get back from here if they run out of fuel.
Okay. Ion canisters. That's plastic, glass, heat shield, steel, copper. Let's see if the mall down here has any of those materials close by. It's copper, plastic, steel, iron. secure canisters. Good to go. Battery. Superconductive. Battery. Battery. Pretty sure we have stacked batteries. Oh. No, not stacked. Why is this not? Filtered on batteries. No battery. Oh. Okay. It's no longer unloading batteries for some reason. Oh, because we have stacked batteries. Let's go here, up here. Let's go to these canisters to magnetic canisters in an electromagnetic facility. Alright. I happen to have one of those. Right here. Here, bot. Should superconductive cable, not stable. It's stacked.
Yeah, it's stacked.
Okay. I can do this. Stack. Quest.
I'm back finally.
Yeah. Like a revolving door around here.
Oh, did
Death just
Death
left.
AFK?
He's like, I'll be right back. And then I was like, I'm back. All right. Now this. That's copper. Stone. Jelly. Okay. Output. From that. Down. Shove it into a tank. We need a particle. For some reason. It's a weird thing to use, but whatever. Do I even have one of those on me? Yeah. Plasma, electromagnetic. Chest. Don't have coverage over this. Blasphemy.
Unacceptable.
A lot of problems. Stupid itchy cat
Yeah.
hair. Ion canister, please.
Oh, weird. You can't build roboports in empty space. Can for the pylons.
Yeah, the pylons and the space rail you can build. You can build an open. You are just provider chest. It's consumable. We should never have any extras.
All right, I'm back.
Excellent.
Welcome back.
We have things and stuff. Now,
It is up one too high.
nanomaterial stopped coming in. Did that something happen to that setup?
Nanomaterial?
Probe ship is on its way back.
Okay, it looks like the nanomaterial is flowing again.
Yeah, belt got disconnected for some reason.
Oh, weird.
Gremlins.
Yep, it's the only logical explanation.
Well, I blame us, so.
I don't think I was even working in that area though, so.
I wasn't even in the same system.
All right, now, boys, don't make me stop this space station.
I see. So the knocking crystals and the ingots are on a sided belt. Dang it. Might need more throughput on these. Although I don't know, is this science going to go very fast at all?
Well, no. One of the tweaks Boogie made to this mod last time we played was these don't give 2 science packs per craft anymore. They give 20.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Imagine them only giving 2. Like, all of this shit.
Oh, I don't have to imagine. I've done it.
Yeah. I know. You're crazy.
on 300x research.
Yep.
With
Because
Crestorio,
he
too.
enjoys pain.
With Crestorio 2 active. Yeah, because tweak mods didn't work. Shortly before that update, the tweaks pack didn't work anymore.
All right. I think all we're missing is the probe. Let's get the probe. Where's the probe?
13
Probe.
minutes out.
Interstellar ship. Oh, it's not renamed. We need to rename it when it gets in. Zip on down. Might need to get some more ion stream going. I built that big system, so probably, considering how fast it's going.
Wow.
And you'd probably look at me funny when I tell you this, but I can tell you what the first 2 researches you should do is.
Yeah, what's that?
The next 2 factory ships.
Yeah.
Because then I can increase how much they can bring back per load.
500 science there, and then 1,000 here. So 1,500. Not
Yep.
too bad. Considering we get 20 at a time. the antimatter engines. So they burn antimatter.
Mm-hmm.
Antimatter stream is particle stream. It's like 20 seconds. Should be at should we start getting that set up? Like, so we have like thousands of it ready to go? So we can convert everything? I'm sure we can probably go faster.
Well, the antimatter engines are different sizes than the ion engines, so
Oh.
yeah, you have to do a minor redesign doing that. And when I play, I usually don't replace chips. I just supplement.
Yeah, you just add more.
Yeah. Like when I unlock the next factory ships, I'm not going to get rid of the 4 already getting knock. I'm just going to add 1 or 2 extra with the upgrades added on.
Yeah, have you tinkered around much with the matter fusion stuff?
I never bothered.
Yeah, about the
Yeah.
only one.
Yeah, because I've always had the production to not need it.
Yeah. About the only one I can think that we might even want to do would be iridium. But then we'd have to do that, in space and then bring the iridite down and then, you know, process it on the
No,
surface.
I mean, before we had the Erudite planet set up, I would say yeah, maybe, but
Yeah, now we should be pretty well set.
Bots doing something. And copy. To here. Here. Oops. Okay. Now.
do you want to gate this chest, Buggy?
Uh
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Mushroom cloud.
Yeah, it's just a canister filled with 1,000 liters of charged particles. What can go wrong? There we go. Now we're cruising. What was the craft of the canister? That could use way down there. So we can go figure out maybe a better system for that, or I don't know. All right. Let's see where's the probe ship?
I'll go work on that one. Or is Death already en route?
5 more minutes. I mean, I have to admit, it's a cool mechanic of the game to have to like go out to planets, go out to areas, like do a bunch of research, come back, bring the research home, and like be able to analyze it. It's literally how we do science. We send out probes, we bring them back. The craziest shit though, we've started bringing back samples of shit. We brought back a sample of an asteroid. That is insane to me that we launched something to an asteroid, went down to the surface, scooped up a bunch of crap, locked it away, and then flew all the way back. That is the crazy like accuracy, because space is big, right? Space is pretty big. So it's like hitting an asteroid from Earth is like driving in a car at on highway speeds, shooting an arrow at a train that's also traveling super fast
in the opposite direction.
In the opposite direction, hitting a bullseye, right? And having the arrow come back at you, and it's just a crazy. It's crazy that, you know, we as humans can actually do that shit. It's crazy.
Aim a gun at the moon from Earth and hit a target the size of a marble.
Yeah, it's an amazing feat. The James Webb, the fact that we were able to launch that so far away, it's astounding. Million miles away, we were able to put it into it's literally orbiting nothing. It's orbiting, going around and around, but there's nothing that it's actually orbiting because it's a Lagrange point. It's amazing, that kind of shit. It's just,
plus the hundreds of moving parts that had to work perfectly on the way there.
Yeah, it had like 176 failure points, which if any of them went out, if any of them failed, the whole thing was scrapped. 176 points of failure, and it went fine. Like,
I was rewatching it's unfortunately canceled, but an HBO show called Avenue 5. Have you heard of it?
is that what the one with Hugh Laurie? Yes. I haven't seen it. I've seen it, but I've not watched it. I've kind of been hesitant.
It's good, but it ends after season 2 because of COVID. And it's kind of a cliffhanger. But not a super bad one, but I mean, it doesn't end, so it's like, well, okay, how do they get back? But in the first episode, their trajectory gets offset, their orbit by 0.029 degrees or something like that. And of course the people who don't know much are like, so? And the people who know something go, oh,
God,
damn.
yeah.
We're light years away from where we need to be because of that.
Yeah.
All right. We haven't gotten a shipment in Aquita in a while. So what is going on here? Destination.
Got 3 ships on the way back.
I wish you could tell by this interface. Nice feature. Being able to click on a ship and have it give you like travel time, just like at a glance. Like, what is this at a glance? Oh, looks like we just had one.
Also, the new probe ship landed too.
I missed the probie. Yay.
Buggy likes getting probed.
Interstellar probe. Right. There's the last. Look at that. Making catalogs. Glorious. Now we're making science. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright, we have enough for Spaceship Factory 1. Let's queue up 2. I have a feeling. Yep. Cat activated. Look out.
Excavation. That sounded better in my head.
Oh my god. That is a harsh, harsh recipe. Oh my god, that's going to be a fun one. That's going to be all Renegade right there.
God, which one?
Time-space anomaly. Wow. Gravitational lensing, negative pressure, micro black hole, 0-point energy, Naquium cube in 60% chance to get all that other shit back. It's like, God damn it.
Yeah, I remember that one.
That's funny. And then entanglement data. I'm guessing that is energy. Those are all astro. So we're like mixing the sciences with this setup. Back here. And the coup de grace is going to be the Uber module, but we're going to need a relatively healthy amount of science built up for that. That's 10,000 science packs for that Uber module. So we're going to hold off on that a bit. And what are we out of here? We are out of structural. Oh, yeah. I think it's going to be hard. We're going to need a unholy amount of Naquium in order to get this set up really humming along fast.
Well, if you look over here where I built the original ship, you'll see the next generation.
Not on the surface. It must be up in space.
We're gonna have to get Patrick Stewart to pilot it.
That would be awesome.
You're not going to use antimatter engines or anything? I researched those to try to get you to... figured you wanted to use those.
I can. I mean, we don't have all the stuff we need to make it.
We don't?
We don't have the lattice pressure vessels. We don't have the Naquium cubes.
I've researched the Naquium cubes.
Yeah, but
when I say we have it, I mean I've researched it all. So we have access to it. 100%. It may not be right there for the taking, but it's...
One Naquium cube takes 10 Naquium plate.
12.
12 plate for one cube. And one engine takes 4 cubes.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just hoping to get a... So... why are you building it in the same footprint? Can't you, like, massively expand, like, the size of the ship? Or how does that not work that way?
There's 2 numbers you got to look at. You have a hull stress number and a container stress number. Container stress determines how much storage you can have in the ship. That's everything. Fuel, extra like warehouses, various chests. That's everything. The hull stress is the actual size of the vessel. Now, could I make this vessel bigger? Yes. Is there a need to? Not really. Because the bigger the ship, the more fuel you need to push it. And this right here, one of these can haul almost 4 times what the other ships are hauling per load.
Low. All right. Sweet.
All right, I octupled the secure canister creation, or
Ooh.
magnetic canister. But now secure canisters are probably going to start suffering.
Well, I did build that so you can just keep adding crafters. There's like 3 crafters after that aren't doing anything. So the only problem is you're going to need to bring up more copper.
Looks like it's handling it. Oh yeah, the copper is even being a problem getting loaded in.
Renegade's handling the spaceship. Now, are you building it so it can use the exact same stop? Or do you have to go to the... Do you have to go out there?
I'll have to go out there and make adjustments because the other ship has trains that offload the acid.
Right. Okay.
This one's going to have a tank. So on Novice, I'm going to have to make a small train stop for just this ship to load the acid up.
Well, you don't need... If the other ships are going to go, you don't need all of them to carry acid because it's not using all that much acid. To be fair, when those trains refill of acid, they're not filling like it's. I don't think it's using all of the acid.
Well, one of those ships can handle 8,000 ore, and this ship here can handle just over 20,000.
Yeah, so the ship that's coming back right now, full of ore, it's missing probably less than 2,000. Each sulfuric acid tank is 49,000 out of 50,000. So,
all right, we'll try it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I'll have to do then is just the loading. That's the only thing I'll have to do out there.
Yep. We're fast. If we want this new one, what I could do is... Oh, really? Bastard. The Naquium stacking is locked behind Science Pack 2. Because of reasons, of course it is. Boink.
I'll be right back.
$54 minutes? Oh yeah, speed hasn't been set. Why isn't it leaving? And when I get up, every time she activates, she's had a snack. Yeah. And somebody pooped too. Smell that.
Sorry.
You lick your butthole clean too? Like,
I plead the fifth. And the fourth and sixth if it helps.
I plead just all of them.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Just rubbing everything. I was gonna research stacking so you could stack the ore to make it load really fast, but
Yeah.
can't unlock that. Wow. It's crazy.
So now it's pretty much just a waiting game for the Naquium to come in.
Yeah. Just
Fun.
takes a while. We're gonna need a. Not sure what it's waiting for down here. That doesn't leave right.
Well, the ship has low on fuel. If I land the new ship right next to that ship, be okay belting the knock over?
Yeah, if we're gonna belt it, do it over here. You could even do it right in here.
I still need to gain access to the fuel.
Well, that's easy. Like that. That's just a few pumps and some pipe. Where'd the motor run? Oh, I thought you were gonna park it over here.
No, it automatically parked there because I forgot to change the number on the clamp. I'll move it over then.
I was literally standing over here waiting for the ship to appear. I was just sitting there, where's the ship? He's fucking sitting over here. Aggressive chin scratch. Well, that thing can hold a lot of fuel.
Yeah, it takes an insane amount to lift off from a planet's surface. And it has to be rocket fuel too, right, Death?
No, it can be antimatters also.
Oh, antimatter, okay. But yeah, it can't be.
Can't be ion. No.
Yeah.
Does it take less antimatter if you use that?
Yeah. It's a matter of the way I usually set them up is when if I do full antimatter, I'll have enough storage on here for it to be able to, like in the trip that these are doing now, it'll load up and fuel in orbit, then go out to the field, get the knock, come back and land. And it should still have enough fuel in it to take off and get back to orbit.
Hmm.
And it'll load up all the fuel there.
Still filling up. That is insane.
I would rearrange the way it's putting in the rocket fuel a bit. Because right now it's relying on that top pump, which has 3 regular pipe. If it were, if that was moved up a little bit so that it could pump directly out of the pipe or the storage tank, I think it would go faster. Because everything's going from top to bottom. Yeah, 2 pumps in a row, that might help a little.
Also help. Yeah, that's not. all those tanks are full. Million units of rocket.
Yep.
I didn't think
Because this setup over on the side there is set up for trains. It's trying to find trains, and there's no trains on here. I have a clamp over there where it's going to land at then.
I thought this would like go faster.
It's heavier.
But it's in space, it's weightless.
But okay, fine. It has more mass.
That shift's so funky looking.
asymmetric. It hurts my sensibilities.
Yeah.
I don't think we should have teleporters on the ships. They just keep getting renamed over and over and over again. I don't know what that's doing to the save game, but it can't be good.
Yeah. I've noticed when I'm on another planet, the one I come out of sometimes is renamed. I don't know if that just started happening or whether it's been building for a while, but yeah. Disturbing.
Remember, everything has game is based on Lua, so everything is in a table. So the teleporter, because it's not getting rid of the old name, that means that teleporter has multiple names, which cannot be good. It just can't be good. Why isn't it going the speed that it should be going?
That's the maximum speed it's allowed. I set it to go. That's not how fast it's able to go.
You set it to 180.
Yeah, which is the maximum speed it's allowed to go, if it can go that fast.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I know nothing. Now we just sort of twiddle our thumbs and hope for the best.
My specialty.
Because there's not much else we can do. Big limitation. If I can. Osh, you want to get a self-healing gel set up and running?
Sure.
Do we have lattice pressure vessels done?
Nope.
Nope.
The hell have you guys been doing all week?
I think a lot of this stuff we wanted to wait till stream.
I was hoping to get an Uber module done. But
Ooh, that's a big demand.
yeah, just researching that alone.
Oh, ouch.
We would have research. No. 3 times. Yeah. No, we wouldn't have enough. Maybe with all the ones that we have already done, we could research it. Might as well. I'm dead set on getting Uber modules at some point in time. Soon. As soon as possible. I want to get that whole Naquita setup maximized with Uber production modules because that needs to happen as soon as possible.
And I need to bring a couple out here for the mining drills.
Well, there's still several million that you haven't even tapped yet.
Are we bringing methane up, Death?
The ice.
The ice is. Okay.
Yeah, there's a train already set up for the ice. You just gotta make a spot up top for it.
Okay, yeah, that's That's the tissue.
Right. Do we have neural gel, not advanced, just regular neural gel in barrels?
I don't remember that one. No.
Lattice pressure vessel. It's 100 per gram. Jesus.
It was a lot more. It was 500.
Yeah, and you didn't change how many catalogs this one took either. Oh my god. All these other ones are like 1 catalog, 2 catalogs, 4 catalogs, 8 catalogs, and then 10 catalogs for deep space. Ugh. It hurts so much.
Oh, come on. I had to make you work a little bit for it.
But. Oh, no, it's just goddamn wild slush on this. Oh, random, just the random stuff. Empty. Not fill. No.
That was gonna be Dave.
Bots. Bots are so stupid. Actually set the recipe. You can actually set the recipe.
He's a little too excited about that one.
Oh, it has been a journey. This is our 12th stream of this shit. Like, this is a journey to get to this point.
Yeah.
And we ain't even done yet.
Shh.
Oh, weird.
Crafter. slush. Easy. Chemical gel, also relatively easy. Dynamic emitters, we have those now. Do you happen to shove some of those into a chest? Into a buffer chest? Oh!
Hadn't yet.
Um,
I can take care of that.
run, I think. Um,
Okay, dynamics in a buffer.
anti-matter stream, of course.
Do we have any preference where self-sealing gel is set up? Well, we could do it right near where we need it.
Well, we need it
Be
in many
productivity?
places. We need it in many places. So,
But productivity is where we're probably going to need it the most.
Yeah, self-healing gel. We are going to use quite a lot of it.
Ooh, it's a 5-second craft for 2 of them. Ugh.
For what?
Oh, the self-sealing gel, 5-second craft for 2 of them. You think I should just make one? I mean, it's going to take a while to build up to the point of making this.
Again, they're not just used down here. We are going to use them up in deep space. So we're going to need a fairly sizable craft of them.
Oh man, there is like nowhere unless I go on the other side of one of the sciences. Ouch.
Slush. Slush, where are you? Oh my god, it's 1,000 cryo slush. Whew. It's a lot of slush. Slush.
Yup.
That of the lattice pressure. Oh my Jesus. Why?
My eyes. Oh, good. We can make electric boilers up here. Very handy.
Quantum processors not doing so hot. Why is that? Oh. William Cable is not doing so. We need selection of these. When rises less than 200. Process. Jesus.
Knows Jesus. That's a weird Jesus.
Be right back.
And very specific.
Helium cable is just we're just eating helium cable. Like it's nonstop and it's not enough.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to up our game on helium cable. We're gonna have to bring it stacked. It's the only way that we're gonna be able to bump this up. I mean, we're already stacking it at the base. We're just unpacking it to put it into the train.
Yeah.
And yeah, the quantum processors, of which we're using a lot of at this point. I hate how much slower you run on this other surface. It's just agonizingly slow.
Yeah.
Yeah. 20 quantum processors per efficiency module. Ooh, wow. Yeah. That deserves a tweak. That is an insane number of those, considering how much they cost. And considering efficiency modules are like our least used module. All right, antimatter stream. Let's see what that changes.
I'm back.
We'll go back.
The base max consumption of a material fabricator, 258 megawatt. The base consumption of the particle accelerator is only 103. The material fabricator is over twice the power draw. You imagine what that's going to be when it's speed module?
You can't module a fabricator.
Oh, you can't? Can you beacon it?
Not that I know of.
Do we have any?
That's not what's methane.
6 hours regular. I don't think we're anywhere close to that. That's 1,000. matter. Wow.
Hell, puppy. She's scratching herself and thumping on the floor. That's all I'm hearing is thump, 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 thump.
was a bot that exploded.
Oh.
I was like, something just exploded. What? It died.
Yeah, one of the warehouses attached to a cargo landing pad was, I think it was just like one chest rather than being an actual warehouse. So it made the request multiple times to bring in that item to unload into the cargo pad. This is after a crash. I counted and there was like 15 bots that exploded trying to clean up that mess.
Oh, jeez.
I was like, yeah, that's getting a warehouse. Because I think it was something that stacked to like 200 or something too, so a lot of bots.
We are back.
All right. And I can verify if you do buffer chests, probably requester chests too, for an item that a construction bot can pick up, it does deliver to there. If you can translate from speak to actual English. Self-sealing gel is set up, just waiting on the ice to get here. Then I'll have to verify that it's going to be able to keep up.
Ah, these things are slow.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's see if I can. There it is. Simple sheet.
Another one we wanted is lattice pressure valve.
Lattice pressure vessel.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my god, we are so close. Once the lattice pressure vessel comes in, we will have an Uber module. We are ready to go.
Ooh,
Lattice
nice.
pressure is the last piece. It's the last piece of the puzzle.
All right. A lot of inputs on this one. 16 beryllium plate.
Checking on the food. Be right back.
All right. Okay, beryllium stacked though. That's handy.
All right. Where is that self-healing gel setup? Oh,
Right up here.
You're standing next to it.
Yep. The methane we can probably take from the setup right over here.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Okay.
Beryllium plate.
Yeah, and I'm pulling it in stacked because there's such a high demand on that one.
Where the hell is it?
I noticed it ended. Yeah. Okay. I'll extend the line for it.
That's aeroframe bulkhead. I think what this is.
Yep. Yeah, that one terminated. Oh, yeah, right there. So all we need to do is just put a splitter in there.
You're on the wrong line there, buddy. Beryllium? Is this stone down here?
All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, coffee. And I did not catch that one beforehand, so I wasn't in the gag.
He always gets me when we're like really in, like going in on something. Like, damn it.
Yeah.
Very good, Kavi. You, sir, are amazing.
Get myself a copy of this.
Right. Aeroframe bulkheads are right here.
Oh, somebody fed in some bulkheads apparently.
Yeah, I got a few and I did some things and stuff. There. And where's the... Is that this line? Let's move this line. It is now.
Yeah. You gave kind of a description of how tough it is to...
You're getting really good at it, timing it, so I'll give you that. And bingo, we have our first Uber module right there. Look at that. Speed plus 100%. Productivity plus 25%. Pollution minus 10. Energy consumption minus 20. Glorious.
You even upped the productivity on them.
Yeah, that's why I wanted the Uber modules. Is there's a big jump between productivity of yeah. Well, it's a 5% jump. I mean, it's a jump. It's not crazy.
Well, I mean, 5% out of 25 is, I mean, that's...
But there is a
1%.
there is a giant. Obviously, you get the 100% speed on top of the productivity. It's just that much more glorious. It's 100. It's 100 of those pressure vessels for every module. So it is rather pricey. We're gonna need a unholy amount of those pressure vessels. It's gonna be. Oof.
Yeah, I'm already doubling the setup.
Yeah, now we're stuck behind deep space science catalogs, which is always a result of stuck behind NACDA. Right. Well, these modules go down into NACDA ingot production. These out, put these in. Oh, all right. So let's compare. This one, productivity, 96%. This one, productivity, 150%. I'm gonna remove. I don't want. those to go at all. I just want this one up here to run. Like, just this one right here. Because it gives us 150% productivity, and then the crafting speed, 8,300. Plus 1,200% crafting. Glory. I wonder, can I'm just gonna try something. Oh, I can't put the Uber module on a beacon. That's something.
Ah.
That wouldn't have been OP at all. All right, when's the next ship coming in? Like, how's the ship situation here?
I think he's AFK again.
No, we got 2 of the original ones coming in. And the big one. Big one will be here in 7 minutes.
All right. Seven minutes. You already... I've got the anchor over here. Is this one going to park over here now? The new one?
Yeah.
What are these pipes?
They're the input pipes for the rocket fuel.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Route that around however you want. You'll bring a train down here. You have the space. Might as well get that ready. The tank's filled up. All right. Are you still on nights, Kawi? If you're still there. Poor guy. It's just at the whim. At the whim.
Yeah. So did you try putting an Uber module in the Uber module crafter?
I did not. Not yet. Did it make another one up there? Or are we
Not
still
yet,
waiting?
no.
Yeah, we're still waiting.
Yeah, the Deep Space catalog.
We're waiting on our ship to come in. Literally.
Yup.
4 minutes for the new ship to be here. That one's filling up. Four minutes, yeah. 4 minutes, we're gonna get a whole lot of knack. Like a whole lot. Just a waiting game at this point. This is the main reason why when I set the server up, the server does not pause when we log out. It'll just keep running. These things, the ships will just keep rolling.
Yeah, I'm waiting until it gets here to see how much room I have to play with on the side.
Mm-hmm. We're all in anticipation.
Yeah, no, 2 minutes.
2-minute warning. I should have shared a video with you, Renegade, yesterday. I saw. I wanted to get your take on what you would do in the situation.
Oh God.
Because you're a parent of a couple boys. So the video, there was somebody caught it. It was captioned like there needs to be some discipline or something. So the video is a guy, father, an adult, and he's pulling a TV, brand new TV, out of the TV box, right? And he gets this brand new TV. It was probably like looked to be about a 40 to 50 inch flat screen. Pulls it out of the box, sets it down on the stand, and this kid, this boy who's probably, I don't even know, like 9, maybe 8 or 9 years old, comes around the corner, guy has a hammer in his hand, and wham, right in the middle of the screen. Brand new TV. Just whack. And it was like the dad just like throws his arms up in the air and like walks away and does nothing. I mean, the kid he doesn't even take the hammer away from the kid. The kid is walking around hammering stuff, just random stuff, just whacking stuff with a hammer. And I remember watching this, and the video just plays, and the TV is completely, I mean, it is obliterated. And I remember watching this going, if I would have done that when I was a kid, not only would I have been grounded for like 6 months, I would not have been able to sit for a week. Like, I just couldn't believe the fact that this kid destroyed this TV and just nothing happened. There was just nothing, like, oh man. So I was gonna, I thought of it like, God, I should have shared that with Renegade, because get his take on, if his kids would have survived it or not.
Well, they would have been alive. They might have wished otherwise, but they would have been alive.
Yeah, I just couldn't. I just watched that and went, oh,
Yeah, man.
how do you destroy a sweet flat screen TV? Like, how do you destroy that? Wouldn't you, like, even as a kid, wouldn't you be like, ooh, this would look great with my Xbox, whatever? Like, why would you destroy it? Like,
You know, a lot of those videos though, I haven't seen that one, so I can't speak to that one. So many videos I'm certain are just staged. And I don't know, that kind of rings of that one, especially the response from the I assume parent.
all right, let's put down here. We're fine. It's having some issues, but we are getting some ingots out of that. Oh, baby. Oh, just left.
That's how it's coming in.
It's funny. It has to come in down here, right? Unloads, and then it has to literally cross space and time to get to the other side of the base. To finally get up here to actually be able to craft stuff. It's so funny. Way up here. We should have put the stations in the center of the T. Like a giant T in the center, and that's where everything unloads. But whatever.
Although true, could you imagine the nightmare of going, oh, okay, we just need one more?
Yeah, we need one more station. Like, oh, are you kidding me? Then I would have been like, Self, why did you do that?
There, they're coming through. All right, should have them any second now.
Yes. Hey, damn it!
Toss it at you.
I
switched around
he's
my request.
super fast.
Yeah.
Uber module cannot be used in space manufacturing. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, we do not request Uber modules. We want to be very careful about where we put these first many to try to maximize the Nequadria stuff that we do
Yeah.
Do we have a buffer of those lattice pressure thingies?
Yep.
Sweet.
1,000 of them. Same for the gel.
I mean, I limited the Uber modules to 600 for that chest. So when we sign out, it can just sit and just be glorious. All right, let's take this next batch.
Probably to the furnaces.
Just work to the. Okay, there it is. The furnace is the one that's already done.
Oh, nice.
So the big limiting factor now is the dust and the refined.
I would just start at the beginning and
Do the
go for
crushed,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
100%
I was wondering how you
productivity.
made it.
All right. Unfortunately, I only have 2. We need 2 more for that one. Let's really limit this. Were there 2 more made up there?
I don't know. Six.
Ooh. Bring 'em. Bring 'em. Oh,
Teleporter.
2. Try to limit the number of machines that'll kick on. So 2 more in this bottom machine here.
Okay.
And then those are the only 2 that can do it right now. And then
I tossed the other 5 at you.
okay. And then each one of these, we close this down, close that down, do that. 1 more here will give us 150% productivity for this. I wonder how productivity handles the percentage return.
Yeah, I don't think it's like the proper math way of doing it. Filled out that one, tossed the last 3 at you. Or, well,
sweet.
hopefully it's not the last 3, but
Well, the next 3. So
yeah.
again, we're going to do the same here. Just turn these off.
Still going up there. I'm shocked.
Yeah, that last ship. Do we have another? How many of the big ships do we have?
Just one right now. I'm waiting for it to. I wanted to do a complete circuit, double checking everything. Then once that's done, I'll put 2 more together.
Ooh. Sweet.
4 more.
All right. And there. That takes care of that little bit. So the next one. Take that. That. So this one is the only one that has.
All right.
5 more in that one.
And then we'll have a full production chain, right?
Yeah,
Or
then there's at least 1 machine of every step has maximum modules, which just makes me happy.
And he said 5 more?
5 more.
Oh, good. We've got 7.
Oh my god. Yeah, from there, then it's just like, what do we focus on? Do we just add more machines? Like, I think.
Oh, here's a question. Try putting some in this.
In this one?
Makers.
Okay.
Yeah, just
I doubt it.
Yep. Bingo.
Oh.
Wow. Because yeah, doesn't do the limitation for productivity on the surface, or for speed versus productivity.
Yeah, but you can't. If you take one of these and set it to plate. You can't put productivity in it.
I just did.
Productivity, no, but the Ubers you can.
Yeah, Uber modules go in.
I think we broke Death.
Yeah, we did. He just blue screened. He's just like, whoa. Yeah. The reason why that's possible is the check, right? The script checker that checks to see, is this possible? It sees, hey, it does speed, and then it says, oh, it has speed, return true, right? And it's like, oh, you can do it. Why is this here?
I want to see if we can break things more.
No, I don't want that. No. Didn't want to uncraft the Uber module. It just tried to uncraft it. Don't shift click stuff into the reverse factory.
It wouldn't be the end of the world, but
yeah, can't use it in the reverse factory.
You can't. Okay.
No, I don't shift click shit. Damn it. Yeah, can't use. That is a setting.
Oh.
That is a setting for the reverse factory. There is a setting for that for productivity that I specifically do not have set.
But this is just wrong. You can actually uncraft the ingot, which means you can get the stuff back out of it, jam that back into a furnace, and productivize it.
Ooh, you're right. I like where your head's at. You want to just build a little setup and.
Sure. I was mostly just messing around, but sure, we can.
I just want to see it. Build a little setup and see what would happen with a. It basically is a infinite loop.
Yep.
Just do it separate. Do it separate. A separate system. Like, we can bring in some ingots. We can have a bunch of reverse factories. Like, yeah, we want a separate system. You can, you take pyro and stuff. You don't need.
In theory, it won't even need the pyro. Just get it primed.
Yeah, I'll go up and see if there's more Uber modules for that furnace. Get up. Oh, we have 12 more.
Nice.
God damn it. Every goddamn time my brain does that, and it just.
Yep.
Want to put speed modules. There we go. God damn.
Okay, so it's not outputting the liquid quite right yet. How about this one? Okay, that output it. That didn't output at all. It input the pyroflux. So we're gonna have to do a more complicated system for the fluids.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're gonna need more than one reverse factory as well.
Oh
Maybe.
yeah, I mean, to keep up with it for sure. Okay. It might be easier than it seems. Dang it. All right. Suppose we'll probably only ever need one furnace. Need a legion of factories to be able to keep up with it. Probably should have built this the other way. Not too late, I guess. Oh, I like the description on the Uber modules.
You're welcome. Right. Now we can do something like this, bound to that, when everything is greater than like 40.
3 products.
It's going Uber. I can tell.
Yeah.
It's alive. Oh, another ship key. Yeah, I was really hoping we could throw him into a wide area beacon as well. But
yeah. No such luck.
no such luck.
Ah.
Wonder if a vanilla beacon would do it though. Anybody have a vanilla beacon on them?
Not on me, but
Check the miscellaneous train stop for orbit.
Oh, yeah, I know. I was just hoping to just throw one down and test it. I didn't want to seek one out, request one. I just was hoping somebody would have one.
there we go. I used navigation thingy. One should be arriving just to the east of the furnaces.
Yay. Oh, no. Darn it.
No? Shoot.
Man, that would have been, oh, that would have been insane.
Uber?
Try to get that productivity. I think, what's the highest we've ever had the productivity? I think I've had it in a Bob's playthrough. I actually enabled broadcast productivity, which is an option in Bob's. So you could put productivity in beacons, and then I enabled Bob's Uber modules, and I think I got like the rocket launcher to like 16,000% productivity or something. It was insane.
Jeez.
It would literally launch a rocket and then instantly build one. It was like, do this slow launching sequence, launch the rocket, and then boom, it would just be done again. As soon as the doors closed, they'd open right back up. There was no delay in how fast it was launching it. It was crazy.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, those are. I don't know why, but I just enjoy the hell out of those runs. I don't know why I do. But the output of the furnace has to pass all of the recyclers somehow. Not sure how you're.
I'll just probably thread a belt in up here. Or maybe I'll move these down a tick. Then I can have a belt threaded like this. Okay, now I need to figure out which liquid is which on this side.
It'll be flipped. So it's
Yeah,
the
it should
the
be.
left on this. It'll be the right on this.
Yeah. I'm gonna fall just short of linking it all up though, just in case.
No, it'll be up here.
Oh, is it?
There you go.
Oh, I think I need to invert the output on these. Better way of doing that. Short, long. Will only matter if it's backed up though.
And it should technically it shouldn't ever back up because the ratios are identical.
Yep. It would just be if the ingot output is maxed out, and that would take a while. That would take a hot minute. Okay, yeah, they're all matched up. Good, good.
That is hilarious. I love productivity. So at 150% productivity, every ingot that it makes gives us 2.5.
Yep.
So for every ingot one of these things breaks down, we get 2.5 back. That's glorious.
I'm gonna put a little extra in the pipes here.
And these aren't down.
Ah, okay. Wonder, did I? Oh, it did. Not intentional, but there we go.
Nice. Trickling in. And I think what we can do is output. While the ingots on the stack of 10 as well.
Oh,
We just literally filled up the train that just because they have 2 rows.
so the
Yeah.
The tier 3 efficiency modules were stopped because the mini loader was reversed. It wasn't inputting processing units.
That's weird how that happens.
Yeah. Speed are stunted somehow. Material catalog? Yeah, extended material catalog. Which is up here.
I'm gonna guess scrap again or something.
Probably.
Laser shielding, experimental alloys.
Oh, nope. Right there. The thermal fluid.
How the hell did that happen?
I think I had redone some of this. I might have forgotten to put that one in. And it just took that long for us to get them backed up. And by now, we probably need a lot more of these too, so I'm gonna copy this, paste some extras. Wait, it's one of these that's not even being used. What's going on?
Oh.
Okay, something was really funky up here, but I got it all straightened out now.
Okay. Right. Well, that is the first major step towards the end game. Super excited for Uber modules.
Okay, now our limit on Uber modules is wire coming into the tier 1 efficiency module.
Really?
Yep. One thing we could do is swap these out for a manufacturer. Go much
Well,
better.
yeah, what I did for both the other two is I created a system on the planet because there's already a train system to bring them up to the orbit, because we can produce those much faster down on the surface, because they're the three first tiers Very, very, much easier to produce down on the planet. If you look right below the rocket area, you can see the bank of module production down there.
Yeah.
And that's why we had so many modules ready to go.
Ooh. I did just have a really evil idea.
Oh God.
Yeah. We can't put Uber modules in the space manufactory, but the Uber modules doesn't require a space manufactory to craft.
No.
So we can put it
Ooh.
on the surface.
I'm gonna go see if that recipe supports it.
It should, because the recipe is blank.
Yeah, but I just want to see.
Yeah.
I want to verify. Trust but verify.
Never.
God damn it! I picked the wrong. I'm still in orbit. Oh, god damn it! I saw modules and I'm like, if I could pick the goddamn right home rocket parts, there we go. All right, let's go. Crafter, module, and Uber module. Yeah, baby. Oh, it hurts. Oh my god, it hurts. It's a go. It's a go right here.
No. Do you want to go even more evil?
Yeah, where's the recycler? Where's the recycler? This is, if you read the description on the Uber module, use with caution, may lead to mega bases and sleepless nights. All right. Let's do some speed because this thing is damn slow. Do that. And then go there. That's productivity, another 150%. So I put a total of 8 in there. And I've got 22.
Oh boy.
I'm absolutely on board with this. Let's go somewhere where we can spread our wings a little bit.
Right up here is pretty barren.
Run for the hills.
Yeah, I didn't even think about Uber modules being craftable on the surface. I can't see anything in my inventory anymore. Where is... There it is. Cat, what do you want, baby? You were just in my lap. Yes, I know it's there. I know. What do we need?
Grab some tier 9 modules.
Oh, cool.
28 and 24.5.
We're actually going to get 4 things out of this.
Do one of these numbers.
How about one of these?
Ah. Get the, there we go. I got the distance set for all of them.
Well, let's do Chester. Starts. Put one, literally one in there. Just let it, just like what we call an infinite loop in the system.
I think the recycler is going to end up being a little bit faster.
Do you have any more of those?
Yeah. Jeez. Yep, so it's starting to back up on the belt.
We already have a full stack. I put one in there, people. One Uber module. we have a almost a stack and a half now. Woo! Glorious. I know how OP it is, everybody. I do. I know how OP it is. But now Renegade can grab some, teleport himself to the Nakoda planet, and boom, we have a metric ton. Yep. Now the crafter is actually not able to keep up. We're making him so fast that not only that, but it also dupes all the other 3 guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, now the cable's backing up.
And that, everybody, is how you jump a shark.
Yep. That's how you take a super grindy, frustrating thing and turn it into magic. It's just like, it will take maybe, like, we could expand. Remember, we could take this little setup here and just duplicate it. And then duplicate it again. We could literally build like 9 or like 8 of these around this beacon here and have 8 of these running all at the same time.
And we're producing 240-ish a minute Uber modules.
Nice.
Of course, it's also consuming, what, 96, 97?
Yeah, it'll consume, it'll consume 50, roughly, well, no, 25%, roughly. of what we're. I don't know
Yep.
exactly what the percentages turn out to be. So glorious. I was really hoping they'd work in space. I was really hoping that we could bypass the productivity limitation in space.
Yeah. That actually would be pretty dangerous too, though, because then we'd have to end up voiding things like the data cards.
The cards, the water, like all the fluids, the thermal fluids, all of that stuff would be way out of whack. Like, yeah. Because you'd start getting back more than you put in. And they would be like, what do you do with all that extra? So, yeah. All the base load stuff, though, glorious. Let's see here. 500 of these already. Glorious. All right. Fun times. Really fun times. It is, it's pretty epic. Pretty epic. But that is going to have to do it for this stream. Come back on Saturday, and we will be diving into the next tier of Science Pack, Deep Space Science, and getting into like antimatter stuff. So yeah, fun times. Thank you all for coming by. Thanks again to Coffee for the super chat. You are amazing, sir. Yeah. And please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself. Subscribe and new to the channel. Consider being a patron and joining us on these lovely streams. And yeah, see everybody on Saturday.